Charlie Lamb has recently faced some tough challenges but remains a vital part of this team. Is today his breakthrough game? It's the Wichita Wind Surge taking on the Midland Rockhounds. We'll be back. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. And a big swing and a miss. Grounder to third, and it goes just foul. Got it. Now one out. He thought that was a ball, and he'll challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. They've only got one challenge remaining. The Wind Surge at the plate here in the second inning. That's to third, Lamb. That's the first out. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. 0-1. Barely off the mark there, but he could do damage if he gets it again. And a swing and a miss. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. Look at the stop here. Throws to first. And very nicely done for the out. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Runner at first, nobody out.
Come on, Midland.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Ready to get the 8th inning going. JT Schwartz digs in now. And 1-2. Popped up. Lamb settles underneath it and makes the catch. Now up, Charlie Lamb. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
The 0-1 offering. In the dirt, but blocked. Throws to second. The tag, safe at second. Nice hustle to move up on the wild pitch.
Let's go, Charlie.
And here's the 0-2. And that just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. Up and in. This one in the air to right. Heredia settles under it. Gets there, got it. So digging in, Sung-Yun Cho.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
The Rockhounds down to their last strike. Towards first. And steps on the bag for the out. And that wraps it up this afternoon. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Hill, a 6'5" lefty, 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2024.
All one.
1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss. Try to get him
Ball,
chasing
that's
on the
inside.
changeup. And there's ball full.
Come on, Joe.
Runner, yes,
Runner
yes.
on the move. Pitch
Ball
misses.
one.
Throw to second,
He's
tag,
out.
and they get the out. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, worked a walk in the first trip to the plate.
Here we go.
Come on, Lamb.
Right side, Morel takes it to the bag alone. 1 out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Joe.
2 outs, runner on first base. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Late on that fastball. After walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra velocity and pumped that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Off the
Ball.
mark there, and the count is 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. 5 innings. Lamb up now looking to drive in a run. A hit here could change the narrative of this one. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. Force play is now in order.
Hey, right guy, right place.
That
That's
one
a ball.
misses. Ball 1. And a challenge from behind the dish. The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run at third. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. Had to get the strikeout with the
For Wichita.
A new arm
number
into the game, the
81,
righty, Jacob Webb. The bases are loaded, so no time to settle into this one.
Hey, need you right here now.
Thomas
Here we go.
swings through it for strike 1.
Here we go.
And it's
Ball,
even
that's
up.
upstairs.
Pretty
Ball
far
pitch.
inside and gets out of the way. That'll back him up a bit. Hard hit left side. Whips it to first in time. And that... The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Here comes the 2-1 pitch.
Two.
Here's a high chopper, and that's a foul ball. Next up for the Rockhounds, Felipe Lantigua. Here's the 1-2 offering. Liner, base hit. That keeps the inning going.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Lined, and that's a base
Find
hit.
the ball. Find the ball. Find the ball.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Here comes the skipper.
For Wichita, number 42, Christopher Bradbury.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
This pitch popped up. Short, under this one. That is the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. One down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to third.
Oh, beat it out. Beat it out. Beat it out.
Play is made, 2 out. Now it's the second baseman, Noah Miller.
Here we go, Corey.
Grounder left side. Quickly to second for one. To first.
He's out.
Double play. Nicely done.
Batting it.
One out. Runner at second base. Austin Callahan getting ready to hit.
Come on, Corey.
And the 1-2. High chopper to third. Lamb. In plenty of time to first. Shane Sasaki now at the plate.
Oh, now let's search two.
On the ground to third. Lamb. There's one. Double play.
Got him.
What a twin killing to end the inning. One down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Lamb, 22 years old, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Not close with that one. Ball one. Grounder to the left side. And there's 2 away. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
Lamb might have got a piece. That's strike one. In the air to center. One away. Go ahead run on base. Next up for the wind surge, Zach Short. Now a bunt towards third. Lamb. To first,
No,
not
he's safe.
in time. Everyone's safe.
Now
As a run comes in and they take the lead.
Miller.
That wasn't a squeeze play. The runner at third wasn't going for home with the pitch, but he made a heads-up play, saw he had enough room to get home, and crossed the plate on a
Now
de facto
batting,
safety
the third
squeeze.
baseman, Charlie
One down. Next up for
Lamb.
the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
Hey.
Way outside.
Rockhound, let's go.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2. One out and the base is empty. That one hammered but pulled foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. DeAndre Smith, the next to hit.
Here we go, DeAndre.
And the pitch. Fly ball out to right. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. And now at the plate, Raylan Heredia.
Come on, Dick.
The 0-1. That one ripped out to left. And a base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. He's safe. They clear the bases. No outs. Runner at first. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Blood drop, Charlie. Right here. You go.
Let's go, Lamb.
Lamb, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. That
Ball
misses the zone, and that is ball one.
You got this, Lamb.
Swings through that one. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Got the batter swinging. Way out front for strike 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Chases a high fastball there. Lifted in the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1. Runner at second here and 1 away.
Hey, looking good, looking good.
All you, Lamb.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Let's go, Charlie.
Into center. Sasaki under it. And there's 2 down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. On the ground. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Nobody out. Runner in scoring position. Lamb digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. This one to right. Heredia under it. In safely at third with 1 out. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 0 for 4, 3 flyouts and a strikeout on the day. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. The Rockhounds with the tying run at the dish.
Keep it going.
Check swing, did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Rips this one to short. There's 1, and that's 2. Here's the catcher, Alfredo Paniagua.
Come on, Alfredo.
In the air and deep to left field. It's carrying. And that's the ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Ground ball to third base. And out at first. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon. First pitch, swings and misses. Next offering is outside. 1 out and the base is empty. That's down and away.
2.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's back. It's off the wall. The relay, but he's in there easily. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Now 1-1. 1 out and a runner at second. Here in the back end of the third inning. Grounder up the middle. Moore. And now 2 down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Matt Gorski. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. And a strike as it catches the outside edge. In there, picks up the K. And that ends. One away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Noah Miller. On the ground to third. Off balance speed, there's one. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. Lamb digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one.
Here we go, Charlie.
And that one fouled off. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 5th. In the air, out to right. That's back. And that is out number 3. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3.
Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Charlie.
Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. The Rockhounds with the tying run at the dish.
You got this one, Rockhounds. Let's do it.
Next pitch is outside.
Come on, Charlie. Rockhounds, let's go.
Swing and a miss. That one way outside, and it's 2-2.
Lock in, Lamb.
Nice
that's
eye
off
right
the plate.
there. Just a hair inside, at least in the judgment of the plate umpire. If the pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, he'll be fine. In the air to left center. And that's the 3rd out. We head back to the top of the order. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Felipe Lantigua. 1-2 offering. Ground ball right side. And handles that one. And that'll do it. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. And the curveball is down and in. This one in the air to right. Heredia moving under it. And makes the catch. Top half, 3rd inning. Now, Shane Sasaki.
Let's go, Blake.
On the ground to the left. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
The batter, number 4. Shortstop.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Come now, here we go.
Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1.
All right,
Still
here we go.
scoreless
Get
in the
your
bottom
ready.
half of the 3rd. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. Swing went right over top of the curveball. 1 out with a runner at second. And there's a hit.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Fires to second, too late, and he's got a double. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand.
That's a
Iden
ball.
in the box with one away. Looks at ball one.
Ball!
With
That
first
pitch
base
is out.
open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Movement in the bullpen. Cody Funderburk, the left-hander, getting that big fastball ready to go. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend
Ball,
and
that's out.
drive one. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge.
Let's go, Iden.
And they're all loaded
Ball
up.
four. Take your base.
Let's go now. Base hit here.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
To third, Callahan.
You're down.
One at second.
You're down.
Outstanding play. Inning over. We're set for the top of the sixth inning. And now the right fielder, Raylan Heredia. That's a liner to left. And there's one away. Lamb digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one. This one is labeled.
Well, dig, go do it.
Should be
dig.
extra bases here. Coming around third. One run is in. Relay throw home. Beats it.
He
Safe.
beat it.
It's 10-3. And fires in a heater at 95. No outs and a runner on second. That one fouled off.
Here we go, JJ.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
All you, Iden.
And that's a
Ball
little
upstairs.
bit high. What a take with 2 strikes. And now
Ball,
2 and
that's
2.
inside.
2 runs in to score in the inning. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Ground ball to first.
No, that's
Kicks
a foul ball.
That's
That's
off
ball
the mark.
3.
And now 3 and 2. And the runner takes off for third.
Come on,
Hits
down,
softly on the
down,
ground to
down.
the left side. And there's one down. Matt Gorski now at the plate. He's already gone yard in this game.
Hey.
Runner on at third, one away.
Nope,
In
that's
this
the ball.
spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball hammered down the line for a base hit, the runner from third comes across as they get one back. In at second with an RBI double. Comes through with the RBI. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare.
Come on, Charlie.
Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. That one is
0-1.
upstairs. The wind surge, up by 4, here in the bottom half of the 8th. Not close with that one. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Felipe Lantigua. And the tying run at second. Out to short. Dives, but it's off the glove. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1.
Let's go, Lamb.
Hey, big moment. Easy.
Here we
Keep
go,
it going.
Charlie. All right, Rockhounds.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Just a rough inning, but you can see this pitcher trying to power through it and spare the rest of the bullpen. Out to short. And that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Charlie Lamb looking to climb the ladder in this athletic system as we take a glance at how he rates. It's the Midland Rockhounds taking on the Frisco Rough Riders. First pitch coming your way. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Your turn.
Off the plate, and that is ball one. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. A laser into the outfield. And there's one away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Lamb swings through it for strike one. Bases loaded and nobody out, so the hitter is turning the screws on the pitcher. Make him beat you, or wait for him to serve up a meatball. Late on that fastball. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Next pitch misses, and that's ball one. Good job to let the low one go there.
Sit him down. Punch him out.
Just missed. What a take with two strikes.
Strike him out.
On the ground, Barnwell. Quickly to second for one. They complete the
Yep,
double play,
he's
but
out.
the run is in. It's 1-0. Lamb up now, redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job. Swings through that one for strike one. Slider misses away. So now 1-2. Next offering is outside. Runner at second, 2 down.
All you, Campbell.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and prevents... At the plate, Charlie Lamb. The 0-1. Hard liner. Could be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Relay throw to second. Not gonna get him, he's in there. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. Here's a grounder up the middle.
Come on, get down, slide.
Throw to first in time. And that ends the inning. Trying to keep him alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Here's a pop-up. Paniagua settles under this one. Ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Lamb locks in up against a standout hitter. What a matchup.
Lamb.
Ball.
Ray goes 6'5". He uses a cutter, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on. Out to short. In plenty of time to first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Vidal Brujan. The 0-1. Grounder to the left side. Lamb. Throw to
You're
first. Out! What a play! They get the out, but it was pretty close. Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. Welcome back to Frisco, top of the 4th inning. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. 4th home run of the season. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. He absolutely smoked it. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. So 2 down.
Now
Next up, the designated hitter, Jack Gurovich.
Gurovich.
2-2. Grounder to third. Lamb. There with plenty of time, inning over. And here is Charlie Lamb. Already a homer for him in this one. Not even close there. And 1-1 now. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses. That's strike 2. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Misses outside, and the count is even, 2-2. Line drive to right, and there's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Way to swing it back.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, not even close. I gotta say, he's worth the price of admission on offense. Earlier, he showed off the power with the homer, and now
That's a ball.
that'll back him up a bit. Hit hard on the ground to short.
Slide.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. We go to the 8th. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now. Comes up empty, strike 2. Great game so far for him, but he couldn't quite put bat on ball there. Next
That's
pitch is
the ball.
outside. Swing and a slow roller. Fires over to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. No outs, runner at first.
go, Jack.
Now at the dish, Jack Gurovich. And we're all even up. This one popped up. Sanchez has a beat on it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. 1 down.
Now batting.
Lamb digging in with a chance to flip the script. Time to start a 2-out rally. Let's see if he can be the spark.
All you, Cortez.
Let's go, Cortez.
Swings and misses. And the slider right there.
Come on, Cortez.
Oh,
Ground ball to third base. And that'll do it. Every time up, he was a threat, and he gave them a shot at the win. Impressive showing for sure. Lamb digging in, facing the flavor of the month on the mound. Now has a chance to change the recipe. Swings through it. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Strike 2. Lamb went yard in his most recent game. And the count 1-2. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. And a curve misses outside. 1 out and the base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. And the 2-2. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Look out, that fastball drilled the
hit by
batter.
pitch.
Well, it
First
was a
base.
2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. Swing and a base hit. Lead runner turns at second.
Come on, get down, get down.
Now the tag at third, and they get the out. So 2 down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. First pitch
No,
misses,
that's a
ball
ball.
1.
Come on, give me a Rough Rider.
ball.
2 outs, base is empty. High fly ball to right field. And that's that. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Now the left fielder, Max Kepler. Line drive. And a base hit. And here comes the runner. He's in there. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it.
Let's go, Riders!
And that's ripped into right. There's one down. My goodness, did he ever rip that fastball. Just a bit unlucky that it didn't drop in. Better luck next time. Lamb digging in now, trying to make something out of nothing with 2 outs. The Rockhounds with plenty of ground to make up. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball one.
You can do it, Rough Riders!
Here it comes. Swings through it for the strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. So digging in, Alfredo Paniagua. Up the middle, Miller. Oh, and a great flip. There's one. That double play ends it right here. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Charlie Lamb is on it. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. That misses the zone. Ball one. Holman goes 5'11". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. 1 out and the base is empty.
No!
And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. Two and two, and the pitch. That one ripped, but foul. Once again on 2 and 2. And the curveball is down and in. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Can't glove it cleanly. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end. So up next, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go! Turn 2!
Runner at first, 1 away.
Come on, Rough Riders!
Ball
That's
one
the
there.
ball.
Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Hard hit for a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find
Lead
the ball.
runner hits second and heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Turn 2 now, let's go!
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner is on the
No,
go.
that's a
There's
ball.
ball. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. Clearly, they're going for it in this inning. With runners on first and third, they took the risk and sent him from first to put both runners in scoring position. The gamble paid off, and now a base hit does real damage. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Swing and a miss, that one in the dirt. Out! Two gone after the strikeout. And a fine job keeping it close right there. I know a lot of fans are baffled at how he could swing at one like that, but with the break on some curveballs, what looks like a floater down the middle winds up in the dirt. Tough to recognize in time. Smith in the box for the third time today. Takes that one off the plate.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, Holman.
1-1. Here's the pitch. Grounder to short.
Slide, side, side,
Now
side.
the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Two away and a runner at first. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Might be extra bases. Coming around third. Relay, throw home. And he's out.
Out on the
Cut
tag.
down, and that ends the inning. To the top of the order we go. Lantigua will hit next.
Let's go, Rudy.
Hood is just one strike away. In the air on the infield, Barnwell settles under it. And that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. On the ground to third, Barnwell. The feed for 1 and 2. What a play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. Late on that fastball. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. In the air to the right, Cavedo should have this one. And there's one away. The left fielder, the next to hit. Bunting for a hit.
1-1-1.
Picks it up with a bare hand. Throws to first. Safe at
Ah,
first,
he's
and
there.
an infield
Hey.
single keeps the inning going. One away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. Lamb in the box now, takes strike 1.
Let's go, Ben. Come on, Ben.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Here we go, Ben.
Rolls away a little bit. The throw in to second. In there,
No,
he's
he's
safe.
safe.
It's a wild pitch. And into second, the go-ahead run.
Sit him down.
And the 1-2. Battling here, fouls it away. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Punch him out.
And there's a ball. I love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. Swings and misses, struck him out. The home crowd really fired up after that strikeout, and now they've got a chance to strand the go-ahead run in scoring position. Big spot. Lamb digs in. It doesn't get much bigger than this. Tie game, go-ahead run in scoring position. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1 offering. That
Nope.
just
0-1.
missed.
Come on, Peter.
late that time, and it's strike two. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Vidal Brujan. 0-2, here's the pitch. And a sac bunt here. Throws to second for one. And that's all they'll get. Winning run stands at second. 0-1, here's the pitch. And there's a hit. Runner around third. And the Rough Riders walk it off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss out front that time. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Now here's the 0-2. And that one is inside for ball one.
Hey, on the ropes. Drive him in. Let's go. Here we go.
Off the plate inside. And that's ball two. Runner at first, nobody out.
Oh, sit him down.
Grounder to third. And it stays fair. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe.
Hey, Big Mama, need you. Here you go.
Hey!
Next
No,
pitch is
that's a
outside.
ball.
That changeup just missed. I'm not sure how he took that with two strikes. Struck out swinging. And that is a big first out. Matt Gorski getting ready to hit.
Let's go.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak. Pitch misses. And that's ball one.
Nope.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. 2-1 pitch upcoming. Belted to left. He's gonna touch them all. This one is way gone. And they throw three on the board. It's 3-0. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Two outs and a runner in scoring position.
Number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Here you go.
Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike one.
Go, Rough Riders!
Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first in time. And that... Two outs and a runner at first. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Rough Riders!
Hey, need you right here now. Here we go.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. On 0-1, the delivery. Swing and a miss. Got fooled on that one. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. 1 run in the inning so far. Top half of the 4th. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3.
Here we go, Dustin. Here we go.
All square at 4.
That's a ball.
Close, doesn't get the call. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge.
Punch him out.
That one not close.
Let's go, Dustin. Come on, Dustin.
Now this is lifted to center. Here comes the throw. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. 1 away and a runner at first. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, Christian Arroyo. Liner to left. 2 down. Lamb up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. It's
Ball.
ball 1. Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. Way deep. This one is gone. And we have a tie ball game. He delivered for his team in a big spot right there. Very clutch at bat. They don't ask how, they ask how many. That wasn't the most inspiring storybook homer you'll ever see, but it was good enough to clear the fence and get him a trip around the bases.
Now
You'll take that every
third
time.
baseman, Christian.
2 outs, and both the tying
Arroyo.
and winning runs are on. 0-2 now. Bounce to the left side.
One.
Lamb. And the home crowd leaves disappointed as this one draws to a close. Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Charlie Lamb. One down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Right back to him on the mound. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the left fielder, J.J. Iden.
And here's the catcher, Ryan Campos.
Here we go, Corey.
Grounder to third, handles the chance. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. We'll go to the... Nobody out and a runner at first. Acuna, there's one. To first, double play, nicely done. Lamb stepping in, trying to get this offense going, looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here.
That's a ball.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The 1-1 offering. Swing and a miss out in front of that. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Lamb thought that pitch missed, and here comes the challenge. And the strike call will stand. They've only got 1 challenge remaining. And now, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Hard hit, right side. Good feed, that's 1 and 2. What a play. Runner at first. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Sung-Yun Cho. And he grounds it to the right side. Steps on first for the out. And that wraps it up this afternoon. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss. Hard hit, left side. And there's 2 down.
Out.
Digging in for the Cardinals, Luke Waddell. 1-1, here's the pitch. On the ground to third, Lamb. There's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
You got this, Lamb.
To third, and that's just foul.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Here comes the 0-1. That's towards center. Kilpatrick under it. Gets there. Got it. That ends the inning and limits. Runners at first and second and nobody out.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Clutch up right here, kid.
All you, Lamb.
The 0-1. Comes up empty, strike 2. That one just missing inside. That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. And the lefty comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Luke Waddell. In the air to left. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Play at the plate, not in time. Run scores safely. It's 5-1. Lamb stepping in now. All the prior outs fade if this swing delivers. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base that could end the inning.
Let's go, JJ.
Right through there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Luis Castellum appears to be getting loose. Hard hit to right center. And that's the 3rd out. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Francisco Acuna. On the ground to 3rd.
1-1.
Lamb. And that's that. 2 down and a runner at second base. Lantigua will hit next.
Hey, clutch up right here.
1-2 now. Hit to the left side. This should be it. And that's the ball game. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Ripped on the ground to second. And there's 2 away. Next up for the Cardinals, Daniel Ortiz. This to 3rd.
1-1-1.
Play made. That ends the inning. 1 runner. Lamb steps in now. Bases clear. 2 down. Looking to get something going here. Oh, great stop to first. And very nicely done for the out. 1 out and the base is empty.
Here we go, Charlie.
Lamb at the plate for the 3rd time. Fans on that one. Skies it out towards left center. Bowen settles under this one. And makes the catch. Nobody out. Runner in scoring position. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. In the air to center, pretty deep. Bowen moving under it. The relay to 3rd. That advances the runner to 3rd, but you have... So digging in, Axel Sanchez. The Rockhounds down to their last strike. Ground ball to the right side. Handles. And that is the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Charlie Lamb making... Lamb back to work. The challenge is clear. Find a way to outduel this standout hitter. Oh, 0-1, here's the pitch. Swing, ground ball out to short. In the dirt, nice pick. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Tied up here early in the ball game. And 1 and 2.
Inside, ball 1.
That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. And now
No,
2 and 2.
Inside.
And that's a 1-out
Find
single.
it, find it, find it. Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job. Hey, need you right now. Back.
Quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Iden, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Base hit now.
Runner, he's
There
going,
goes the
go.
runner. In for a strike. Row.
No, he's in there. Safe.
This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they'd get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now batting, first
So here's the
baseman,
cleanup hitter. Sung-Yun Cho reached on an error the first time up. Runner at second, 2 down.
Let's go, Midland.
Ball 1.
Let's go, Rockhouse.
Into center. Flanagan under this one. Gets there. Got it. Go ahead run on base. And the next batter, Freddie Flanagan. Here comes the 2-2 offering. High chopper to third. And plenty of time to first. And that... Lamb up now. 2 gone and nothing brewing, but no time like the present to start a rally. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. This one in the air to right. Kilpatrick under it. And makes the catch. 1 gone, runner at first. Next to hit, Bennett Hostetler. Ground ball to third.
Roll it up.
Dive, got it! From his knees, the throw. There's
Out of
one.
there.
On to first,
Safe.
safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. The batter now, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. And there's a ball. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Not close with that one. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
Let's go, Charlie.
That one hammered but pulled foul. I know he wants that one back, just out in front of that hanging changeup. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. And a nice man on at first. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Troy Johnston. On the ground to third, Lamb. There's one. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple. So up next, Alec Thomas. And the 0-1 now. Smoked on the ground to second. And that'll do it. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Center field. Hauls it in on the run. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Dunks one into left. So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
That's a way to find that sweet spot right there. Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here. Runner!
First offering, and the runner goes.
Ball, that pitch
This
is
one
out.
misses. Bobble on the transfer, no throw.
You got this one, Rockhounds. Let's do it.
Hey.
On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one.
Ball 2.
One out with a runner at second. That
Hey.
clips the zone. 2-2. That one in the dirt and gets away. And the runner will hold. Gets him looking. 2 down. So now it's the
Now
four-hole
batting,
hitter,
the
Matt
designated
Gorski.
hitter, Matt.
Wide to left the first time. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup.
Hey.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Here we go, Matt.
And that one fouled off.
Come on, Rockhounds.
Just
Ball.
outside. 1-2 the count. What a take with 2 strikes. That
Ball.
one misses. It's 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 2 outs, bases empty.
Let's go, Rockhounds.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Lamb steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game.
Come on, Lamb.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Come on, Charlie.
Oh, doesn't get the call. Getting squeezed a bit here in the late going. This pitch
Ball.
misses. Now 2-2.
Rockhounds, let's go.
Couldn't
3.
hold back. Rung up on strikes. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Grayson Tarlow.
Here we go, Hunter.
That's to third,
1-1-1.
and there's 1 out. 2 away and a runner at first. Brock Rodden, the next to hit.
Let's go.
And now the 1-2. Right through there for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Cardinals extend the winning streak to 5 in a row. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. One down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swings through that one out in front there. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Swing and a rocket. It's pretty deep. That one hops against the fence. And into second with one away. That's a double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way.
Nope.
1-1
That's ball
misses
two.
upstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike. Runner at second here and 1 away.
All right, Rockhounds.
On the ground, right side, and it
come on,
stays
come on, come
fair.
on.
Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. So up next, Charlie Lamb cracked a double the first time at bat.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Let's go.
Let's go, Lamb.
The 0-1. Fouled off, he was late.
Let's go, Charlie. Come on, Charlie.
Righty comes to the plate. That
0-1.
just misses. And it's 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes.
You got this, Lamb.
Slider misses away.
Come on, Midland.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
All you, Lamb.
Here's the 2-2. That one missed.
Let's go, Rockhounds.
Sliced hard, but foul. Swing and a miss. That ends the inning and prevents. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Digging in for the Cardinals, Daniel Ortiz. On 0-1, the delivery. Pop up to the left side. Rodden has this one sized up. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And there are 2 outs. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Rockhounds batting. Swings and misses. 0-1. Word to the wise, when you're walking around Midland, be careful not to aggravate the feral peacocks that roam the streets. I know this sounds like a joke. It isn't. 1 up, 1 down. First and second, 2 outs. And next, the cleanup hitter, Ryan Campos. 0-2, and the delivery. And a bunt towards third.
1-1.
To first,
No,
not
he's
in
safe.
time. Everyone's safe. Lamb up now, trying to pick up his teammate by driving in a run. Big spot here.
Lock in, Lamb. Looking good, Midland.
A frozen rope. And that'll wrap this inning up. 1 run. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, known for some late inning heroics.
Here we go, Charlie.
Swings and misses. And the slider right there. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. This one is labeled. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they cut the lead to 2. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Up the middle, collects it. On to first.
He's out.
Ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Charlie Lamb looking to climb the ladder in this athletic system as we take a glance at how he rates. It's the Midland Rockhounds taking on the San Antonio Missions. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Lamb ready to fire, facing an elite hitter.
Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Missions.
Come on, Monty.
The 0-1 offering. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 1 out and the base is empty. Pitch
Ball.
misses there. Now 1-2. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Can't glove it cleanly. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. And now the switch-hitting catcher, Guadalupe Blanco.
You got this,
Man at second with 2 down. To third, Lamb. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They leave 1 runner on base. We'll move on to Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Rolled out to second in the first debut. And that one fouled off.
Here we go, Monty.
Grounds it to short. That ends the inning.
You're out.
First and second, 2 down.
Here we go, Martin.
All right, Missions.
up the middle. And that's a base hit. Coming around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And they lead by 2. First and second, 2 outs. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Matt Gorski. Lined, and that's a base hit. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw to the plate.
Down.
But it's offline. The run will score. And they take a 3-run lead. Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
For the mission, number 65, Evan Bitterer.
Ball.
Hey, your turn now. Nobody better. Here we go, Evan.
Oh, and this one gets away. Gorski up to second, but the runner at third holds. So now both runners in scoring position. This is a bit of a fix for the pitcher now. Got to 2 outs, but then surrendered the single, and then the wild pitch put the runner in scoring position.
Ball 3.
Tough spot for him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish. And that'll
Ball
load the
4.
bases.
Take your base.
That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. Grounds this one to short. Whips it to first in time. And that ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Brandon Bossier.
Here we go, Brandon.
Left-handed batter waiting. Here's a high chopper.
1-1-1.
Lamb. Whips it to first in
there.
time. What a play. Lamb up now. A hit here would be a dagger, looking to put him away. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. That misses, and that's ball 1. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Next to hit for the Missions, Albert Fabian.
Base hit now.
Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is...
Let's go.
2 outs, runner on first base. Blanco, the next to hit. Fly ball to right. Ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. Charlie Lamb will put his base running skills. 1 down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. First pitch, swings and misses. That's in there, blocks it and keeps it in front though. So 1 on now with 1 away.
That's the swing right there. You spoke that thing. Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Runner.
Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throw to second, bounces, safe.
Come on, Missions!
1 out with a runner at second.
All you, Castro.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Matt Gorski digs in now.
Come on, Castro.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us, big guy.
Strike two. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Looking good, San Antonio.
Very high with that one. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. That's a strikeout looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knee. 2 away, runners at first and third. And now the first baseman, Brandon Bossier. Kicks and delivers. Now a bunt towards third. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. In comes the run from third to add on. That wasn't a squeeze play. The runner at third wasn't going for home with the pitch, but he made a heads-up play, saw he had enough room to get home, and crossed the plate on a de facto safety squeeze. And the count 1-2. No outs and a runner on second. On the ground to short. Ahuna. Throw to first in time. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on. Top of the 6th inning. And now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Pitch
Ball
misses
one.
inside. Ball one. Looked like there was a bit too much movement on that two-seamer. Just couldn't stay over the edge. The 1-1 offering. Pops this up on the infield. Bossier under it. And a quick out, number 1. 2 away and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Fly ball, right field. Gets under it. And makes the catch. And here at the plate, Maui Ahuna. And the 2-2. Trying to bunt for a hit.
1-1-1.
Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run.
Safe.
He's in there. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, Sung-Yun Cho. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Right through there for the strikeout. That is the ballgame. The Missions take this one in a blowout. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Charlie Lamb preparing for this. 1 down, and now Charlie Lamb.
Charlie.
Doing a fine job at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Good eye
That's
there.
out.
What a take with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missed. I love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, in the air, right field, towards the line.
Go.
Can't get there, and this one lands foul. Once again on 2-2. Just missed. 13 pitches thrown already this inning, and just the second batter he's faced. They are really putting him through his paces. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk.
Back.
Quick toss to first, and back in safely. First offering, and the runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he gets in safely with a steal. Nice job by the runner, timing the pitcher's pickoff move after the first try. He didn't hesitate the second time around, and he got the steal. Close, but called a ball.
Drive him in for us. Let's go. We need you.
Runner at second here, and one away. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Gorski. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon.
That's a ball.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-0. And a base hit right there. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and it's 1-0. One gone, runner at first. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, walked and came around to score the first time up. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And the pitch. This one lifted to center field. 2 down. Runner at first, nobody out.
Let's go, Riley. Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
Barely off the mark there, but he could do damage if he gets it again. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Good bounce back in that AB. He fell behind early, but managed to hit a nice line drive when it counted. Iden up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Come on, big. Get your pitch. Let's go.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Here we go, Riley.
Here's the 1-1. Ground ball, right side, and it stays fair. Runner around third. Comes across to score. In at second with an RBI double. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Lamb stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball.
Hey, your turn now. Keep it going. Come on.
Swing and a miss out in front of that. On the outside corner, and the count 1-2. Nice execution in this AB with 2 on. Working the corners well, not putting the ball in a location where the batter can do real damage. 2-2 now. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Up upstairs.
Strike him out.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that... 2 down and a runner at second base. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base that could end the inning.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Let's go, Evan.
On the ground to first. Dives, but it's off the glove. No throw, and they can't get the out. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Next up for the Rockhounds, Matt Gorski. Up the middle.
On the back,
Great
pick it up,
stuff.
pick it up.
On his knees, the throw,
You're
and
out.
they get the out. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Albert Fabian. 1-2 offering. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just go. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. On the ground. Collects it. And that will do it. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Charlie Lamb now at the plate, making a lot of contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Next
Ball.
pitch is downstairs. One out and the base is empty. Fly ball down the line. Gets there. Got it. That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out in front on the pitch away and earned the fly out. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Flied to left the first time. Here's a grounder up the middle. Ahuna. They get the third
Got
out.
him. That's an out.
1 out and the base is empty. Now a fly ball to right center. And there are 2 down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Here we go, Pedro.
0-1. Curveball drops in there. With the kind of contact ability he's got, he is still very dangerous with 2 strikes. He's not afraid if he gets behind in the count. Slider misses away. Grounder left side, and that's just foul.
Come on, Pedro.
And the 1-2. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. I love his approach at the plate, making it really tough on pitchers. He can drive up their pitch count and their blood pressure all too easily. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras.
Here we go, Ethan.
And it's a blooper to left. That one gets down for a hit. The tying run is aboard. Here's the third baseman, Philip Park.
All you
We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Tying run at second base. Next one's popped in the air into right. Smith settles under this one. And that's the ball game. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Charlie Lamb. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Grounder to the left
Just
side,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Oh, great stop. There's one.
Get out of there.
And two. What a play.
Got him.
That should have been a hit, but the shortstop somehow turned it into a double play. Great job to dive and knock it down before starting the twin killing. Hit hard on the ground to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Gets around the tag and he's safe at second. Go-ahead run on base. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Matt Gorski.
Let's go, missions.
There's a
Hee-haw!
strike. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. That one
Oi.
finds the zone. Ground ball up the
On the
middle.
bag, on
That's
the
a
bag,
hit.
on the
Coming
bag.
around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. 1-0. Top of the 6th. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swings through that high fastball. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs.
Ball
That one
one.
misses, and that is ball one.
Sit him down.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And he delivers. That
Ball.
misses the zone. 2-2. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. On the ground to third. Snell. Tosses to first.
He's out.
One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. 2 down and a runner at second base. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
Come on, Evan. You can do it, Evan. Let's go.
High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. It's back there, and it's gone. Wastes no time on this one. 6th homer of the season, and they cut into the deficit. It's 10-8. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face.
Charlie.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ballgame. The 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. The Rockhounds down to their last strike, way outside. Got ahead 0-2, but that one wasn't close. Not much chance the batter's gonna offer. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Mission slug their way to a win in this one. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Charlie Lamb will put it one down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, went deep in last night's ballgame. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
Let's go, Martin.
Kick, the pitch, runner goes.
Hook ball.
Strike in there. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. And the
Ball
count
inside.
1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Let's go, Monty.
Line drive to short and caught. Might want to do some kind of exorcism with the bat because that's just some rotten luck. That was a laser with RBI written all over it. What a defensive play. Sung-Yun
Ball.
Cho, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Come on, Monty.
And that
Yep.
drops in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down.
Come on, Martin.
Belted to left. He's gonna touch them all. This one is way gone. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. The sweetest sound in the world to a hitter. Clank. You know he was praying that one was going to hit the left field foul pole. What a satisfying homer. Digging in for the Missions, number 35. Sack bunt towards third. Lamb. One away.
Got him.
One down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Here we go, Monty.
Hook.
Hitters are not going to like seeing strikes called in that location. Pop foul out of play off to the right. This one in the air, center field, going back pretty deep, and 2 away now. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab, flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. And now the right fielder, and the righty delivers. Grounder to third, Lamb. There's one.
He's out.
Not in time at first.
He's
It's
in
a
there.
fielder's choice. Go-ahead run on base. Now up Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. The throw to second, to first, double play, nicely done. Charlie Lamb will hit next, 1 for 3.
Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field, moving under this one. And makes the catch. 1 away and a runner at first. Joe Vitrano now at the plate. 0-1, here's the pitch. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Now back.
Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Erwin Slade. And the 0-1 now. On the ground, out to short. What a stop! Throws from the seat of his pants. And that's the ball game. Ice water in the veins on that play. Tying run aboard, no margin for error, and still makes the diving catch to end it. What a finish. Charlie Lamb. One down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb.
Come on, Rockhounds!
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. Late on that fastball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One out and the base is empty. Smoked on the ground to second. And there are two
Got him.
outs.
That's an out.
Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. To the right side.
Come on, come on.
Benitez. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Top of the fourth inning with the Sod Poodles at the dish.
Come on, Blake.
To third. Lamb.
One.
Sends it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
Here we go, Charlie.
The 0-1. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. That's a K. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the sixth. And now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. I know that's a strike, but you can let that one go early in the count. Hard to make good contact there.
All you, Lamb.
Strike two. That one's too high. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat.
Got this, Lamb.
Hot shot to third. One at second. Ooh, and that one is a rally killer. Two gone in the eighth. That play looked smooth and now the center fielder, Alec Thomas. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Grounds this one to short, Parker. To first, nice pick on a ball in the dirt, and that ends the ball game. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance, and they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. Charlie Lamb will put his base. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
That one smashed to left field. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Lead runners around second. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. So tough to handle that front door breaking ball at the plate, but he stayed close to the ball, didn't commit too early, and mashed it. Great hitting. The pitch gets away.
On the bag, right here.
And that'll cost them a run. He scores easily. Close, but ruled a ball. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Runner at third here with nobody out. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Good discipline. He did well to lay off that one down and away.
Here we go, JJ.
That's a hit. Runner from third in to score. It's 2-1. One out with a runner at second.
Let's go, Charlie.
Lamb, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Going up there, clutch up.
Ball outside.
Lock in, Lim.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Been impressive watching how he's attacked both up and down in the zone with excellent command. Swings and misses. Slider ran away for strike three there. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Here we go, Charlie.
Bash down the right side, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle, Parker. Throw to first in time. And that... So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. And the righty fires.
Ball.
Missed off the inside. And the count is 1-2. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. That
Ball.
misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Runner at first, nobody out. On the ground to the left. There's one. Not in time at
He's in
first,
there,
it's a
he's
fielder's
safe.
choice.
Here we go. No one better. Let's go, JJ.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throws off line and he's in there. One out and a runner at second. Here in the bottom of the seventh, just past the stretch. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter.
That's a ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Tommy Henry up and loosening in the pen. That
Yeah.
one finds the zone. And now 3-1. And there's
Ball
four.
four. Take your base.
Manager.
For the Sun,
A new arm into the game,
number
the righty,
26,
Brian Palacios.
Palacios.
With a small gap between these two teams, he's just got to stay in control and make sure he doesn't let
Ball.
this lead grow. Give your teammates a chance to come back.
All you, Joe.
High.
In the air to left center. Two down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, DeAndre Smith. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction.
Yep.
Good, looking good. No one better out there.
0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. First and second, 2 down. And
Ball.
1-2. That changeup just missed. I'm not sure how he took that with 2 strikes.
Come on, DeAndre.
Hard hit to right center. And that will retire the side. 2 runners left aboard, but they still lead it 3-1. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Broderick Montoya. Ground ball to second, and handles this chance. On to first, ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. One down. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. Lamb now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. That one down the
foul.
line, and it goes just foul.
Here we go, Charlie.
Ball,
Just
no.
missed. What a take with 2 strikes. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. And the
Ball,
slider just misses. I love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. Play is made, 2 out. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Elton Baco. Softly hit to third.
1-1-1.
Lamb. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Lamb stepping in now. Another chance to come through against a pitcher that has had his number. Fly ball out to right. Montoya moving under it. Can't squeeze it.
2-2-2.
Offense catches a break with him dropping the fly ball.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, huh now?
Runner on the go. Strike in there.
Hey,
Safe.
beat it up.
I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. It's carrying, and it's off the wall. In comes the run from second. To second, but way too late. Safe there. That's a great example of good teamwork on offense. The runner swipes second and gets into scoring position, and then comes across to score on that base hit. 1 out and the base is empty. The 0-1 from the lefty. Just misses the inner half. And that's a 1-out single.
Yeah, that ball was hit hard.
In trouble once again, and that's been a familiar feeling for him in this one. They haven't been fooled by anything.
Get back.
Hey, need you now. Your
Snap
turn.
throw to first. Back in safely on the dive.
Come on, Midland.
Runner,
There goes the runner.
Hee-haw.
Throw safe. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position.
Ball.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brandon Garcia getting ready to go. Jarvis also getting ready. In the dirt. That misses the zone, and the count is now 3-1. Hard hit to right center. Loftus on the move to the alley. Gets there, got it.
Now batting.
Let's break down how he's using his pitches in this one. He's mixing it up well and keeping hitters guessing, not depending too much on any specific pitch in this one. But the results have been a bit choppy. He might decide to shift his approach.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Here you go.
Smith at the plate for the third time. Fans on that one.
Looking good, Midland.
Clips the outside corner, and the count is 0-2. Started out hard in, then went soft away, and now the hitter's got to battle down 0-2. Hard for him to know what's coming next.
Ball
Off the
one.
mark there, and the count 1-2. That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. Benitez.
Right here.
In plenty of time to first. Lamb stepping in. Bases clear, 2 gone, trying to get it rolling. And the 0-1 now. Swings through it. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time he couldn't. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a nice frame. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. Huerta stands at 6 foot even. He works with a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he mixes in a slider. And here's the 0-2. Got it. They are down to their final out. Matt Gorski, the next to hit. The Rockhounds, down to their last strike. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. And that'll do it. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. One down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks.
Ball, no.
Next
Ball
offering misses. And that's ball 2. Fly out to center field. Loftus in position. And makes the catch. Man at second, one away. Carlos Benitez getting ready to hit. Grounder to third. Lamb whips it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb.
Keep going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Fly ball left field. Loftus should have this one. Gets there, got it. It's the large lad burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Pop up on the right side of the infield. And there's one down.
Now batting, the left field.
Well, it's a one-run ball game. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Swings and he mashes it. A soaring drive to left, and this ball is out of here. Wastes no time on this one. 7th homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. So 2 down. Next up for the Sod Poodles, Carlos Benitez. Out to short. That's the ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Went deep in last night's ball game. Cut on and missed. That's strike 1. On the ground to first.
Beat it out!
Chaparro takes it to the bag. 2 away. 1 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2. 1 out and the base is empty. And it's
Ball
even up.
off the plate.
What a take with 2 strikes. Slider misses away. Here's a fly to left. Ramirez drifting towards this one and makes the catch. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Bounces it to the left side. Lamb tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Lamb steps in against a familiar foe. Once again, it's advantage hitter.
Let's go, Charlie.
2 outs, base is empty. Strike 2. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. And now 1-2.
Here we go, Charlie.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Find the ball.
And that extends the inning.
Nice hit, that boy. Good job.
Back.
Step off throw to first. Dives back in safely. Runner on the move. There's a ball.
Inside.
Safe at second. He easily steals the bat. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. Activity in the bullpen. Brian Palacios appears to be getting loose. Now 3-0. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. That's in there. 3-1. Off the outside edge, and that's ball 4. And now, Sung-Yun Cho. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. This is a very high leverage spot, and he's got a chance to work out of this jam now. After getting ahead in the count, he's got some options to work with. And the lefty. And it misses. And the count 1-2. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. And the curveball is down and in.
Here we go, Sung-Hyun. Let's go, Sung-Hyun.
That one just misses. And now it's 3-2. Got the swinging strikeout. They get out of it. Creed Willems getting ready to hit. The Sod Poodles down to their last strike. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Rockhounds hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that. Lamb up now. He has hit this pitcher well, and we'll try to keep that going right here.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
In the air, right field. Montoya settles under this one. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. Lamb up now. 2 down, nobody on, but looking to start a rally here to get his team back in this. Late on that fastball. Lamb hitting second in the lineup, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. On the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. Lamb stepping in, looking to flip the momentum back after last inning. Let's see if he can be the spark.
Let's go, Rockhounds!
That one misses. 1-0.
You got this one, Rockhounds! Let's do it!
And that's
Ball 2.
downstairs and outside. That's 2 straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. The 2-1 pitch. That's
Ball.
inside. That one
Ball
misses.
4.
It's a
Take the
leadoff
base.
walk. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal. That is his 20th stolen base. A number like that lets the opposition know that one base can easily turn to 2 when he gets on first.
Ball 1.
Action in the pen down there. Tommy Henry, the left-hander, up and throwing.
Come on, Midland!
Swings through that one. On the ground, right side.
All right, you're here. You're
Into
here,
the
you're here.
outfield, base hit. Now a long throw home. Beats it.
He's safe.
And it's 9-2. Next up, the designated hitter, Mark Clemens. Popped up. Rodden gets there under it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And there are 2 down. Lamb digs in. So far, this matchup has been one-sided, but maybe not this time. Looking to change the narrative.
Let's go, Lamb!
Swings through that one, 0-1 now. Comes up empty, strike 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Just misses with that one. What a take with 2 strikes. This one lifted to center field. And that's the end of the inning. So up next, Christian Pache. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Look at the stop here. On his knees, the throw, and that'll do it. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Charlie Lamb is getting ready to go. Here's a look at how he... One down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. The windup and the pitch. And that's
Ball
off the inside
inside.
edge. One out and the base is empty. And
No,
now we're all filled
inside.
up at 3-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Foul will see another payoff pitch. And now the full count offering. Popped up. Ortiz under this one. And makes the catch. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. First time up was a pop out. Bashes this one to deep left center. That's back. On the warning track and hauls it in. As we go to the last of the third. And here at the plate, Israel Arojo.
Let's go, Israel.
And the 2-2. On the ground to third, Lamb. One away. Lamb up now, trying to get the bats going. No runs yet, but this AB could be the wake-up call the team is looking for. Fly ball, left field. Booth under it. And there's one away. That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out in front on the pitch away and earned the flyout.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Smoked on the ground to second. Flips it. It's there, and that's a great play. Lamb up now, trying to pick up his teammate by driving in a run. Big spot here.
No one better right here. No one better.
Come on, Steven.
That one is absolutely pummeled. That's pretty deep. Out of here. Grand slam. And they add to the lead. It's 7-1. That was a terrific swing. He wasn't selling out for power, just looking for good contact. Well, he got that and more. Great job to put it over the wall for the grand slam. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Luis Campusano. Grounds it to short. Rodden. On to first. Ball game. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Charlie Lamb. One down. The batter now, Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. 0-2, rocks and fires. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone. An absolutely titanic shot. 9th homer of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Runner at first,
Batting third,
and now the
designated
DH,
hitter,
Luis Campusano.
Campusano.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. On the ground to third.
Roll it up.
Nice stop. From his knees, the throw. There's one.
Yeah.
Outstanding play.
Out of
Inning
there.
over. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer the first time at bat. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throws off line and he's in there. I think he got a little bit lucky on that play. He's probably cooked on a perfect throw. But the throw was a little bit wide and he had to reach to the far side of the bag just to catch it. Game of inches. And plenty of time to first. 2 outs and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Lee Nunez. And the 1-1. This to third.
1-1-1.
Play made. That ends the inning. 1 runner. On to the next inning. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. A little out front there, swings through it. What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. Swings and misses. 0-2. That's
Ball.
inside. That's towards center. Henley settles underneath it. Gets there. Got it. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Herman Ortiz. Runner edging away at second base. Line drive, and it's caught. Throw not in
Hey,
time,
he's in
able to
there.
get back to avoid the double play. I'm sure he's disappointed
Now
after he didn't get to hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Here's a grounder up the middle. The flip, there's one. Double play, that
You're
is
out.
outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. This one chopped on the ground. And there's 2 down. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Hammer to deep right field, and it's got plenty of carry. He sends it out of here. And just like that, they're within a run. Next up for the Naturals, Kyle Henley. On 0-1, the delivery. Left field. It's pretty far back. And that'll do it. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Lamb digging in, facing the flavor of the month on the mound. Now has a chance to change the recipe. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Lamb hit a homer in his most recent game. The 0-1. And it's strike 2. Runner at second with nobody out.
Come on, Lane.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, 1 away on the strikeout. And the runner stays put. That's the hammer curve that he likes to throw, and it's not hard to see why it's effective. The higher velo gives it some extra bite. It's got real potential. Lamb swings through that one, coming to the plate for the second time today.
Let's go, Lane.
Strike two. 2 strikes on him, and he's already struck out in this one. You'd like to see the pitcher attack and finish him off. Lifted in the air to left. Booth in position. And makes the catch. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
You got this, Lane.
Started to swing, but held up. He was able to check his swing on that pitch way out of the zone. Would have been tough to make contact anyway. And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. But it's offline. The run will score. Back even, it's 3-3. 1 out and 2 on. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, J.J. Iden. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Deep fly, left field. It's back. Up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Sun-Kyu Cho.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now.
Swing and a rocket. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. Lamb, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Way out front for strike 2. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Lee Nunez digs in now. Ground ball to third base.
1-1-1.
Lamb. Whips it to first
Yes,
in
you're
time.
out.
And there's 1 down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. That one
No,
misses.
off the plate.
And that's ball 1. Loud contact. This one's soaring. It's gonna carry. It's gone. And we're all tied up. Blasted that one out of here. And they tie it up. He delivered for his team in a big spot right there. Very clutch at bat. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. Lamb digs in. It doesn't get much bigger than this. Tie game, go-ahead run in scoring position. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second.
Right guy, right place. Here we
1
go.
out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. First
Ball,
pitch misses,
no.
ball 1. There's a strike. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. Bash down the right side, but foul. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run standing at second. Swings and misses, struck him out. The home crowd really fired up after that strikeout, and now they've got a chance to strand the go-ahead run in scoring position. Big spot.
No one better. Clutch up right here, kid.
Cho
No.
up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Let's go, Mason.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Ortiz takes it to first, and that ends the inning. 2 runners left on base. Winning run at third with 1 down. The 0-1. In the air, right field. Runner tags, this should do it. And the Naturals walk it off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. Charlie Lamb is on it. Lamb up now. High-profile showdown here, and he faces the future star on the mound. That one out to right.
Get over. Get over.
And that is a foul ball. Lamb clobbered a homer in his last game. Hard hit for a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
So 1 on now with 1
Attaboy,
away.
way to swing the bat.
Back.
Quick toss at first. Lamb back on a dive. Iden, a switch-hitting designated hitter, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Runner.
Runner on the go. Pitch
Ball
misses inside. Safe at second, he easily steals the bat. 1 out with a runner at second.
Come on, Seamus.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1. Swings through it. And a base hit right there. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Fly ball to right. There's 1 down. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Lamb at the plate for the 3rd time. Fans on that one. Oh, in the zone, doesn't get the call. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Strike him out.
That one missed. I love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Swing and a drive. This ball's carrying.
Go two. Dig.
And it's off the wall. One runs in, coming to the plate. He'll score 2. Nicely done. Brings home 2. Great swing. Everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Down 0-2, swings through it.
Strike him out.
Now this is lifted to center. Henley coming on this one. And makes the grab. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization.
Now, your turn.
Packard up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Two balls,
That's up.
no strikes, the count. Hard ground ball, base hit.
Keep going.
Runner rounds 3rd, on his way to the plate. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0. 2 away, and the bases are loaded. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. 0-1. That one hammered but pulled foul.
Here we go, Hollis.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. As they escape. Lamb stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
And swing and a miss. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up.
Come on, Steve.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Runner at first, nobody out. Got the batter swinging. Way out front for strike 3. Efficient work on the... Luis Campusano will hit next. This pitch popped up. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Lamb stepping in now, facing the kid everyone's talking about. Big time prospect, big time stuff. High fly ball to right field. Brooks under it. Gets there, got it. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Luis Campusano. Popped up left side. Young moving under it. But it's the 3rd baseman who gets there to make the play. And now 2 down. So digging in, Charlie Lamb.
Yeah.
No reason to jump at a strike from a pitcher who's struggling like this. Chances are you'll get another pitch to hit.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Out to short. Arojo. The underhand flip.
Got
There's
him.
one to first. Not in time. Great effort there.
They need you now. Your turn. Runner, yes,
Here's
yes.
the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball.
This one is low. Safe at second, not even close. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm. And that's that. It's one away and a runner at first. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Way inside, and that hits the batter.
Take first.
Here comes
For the natural.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Tim Clem. Has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. A swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen for the first time. Ted Beard, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Swing and a miss.
Punch him out!
And that's a fair ball. Boots it. Runner around third. One run is in.
Hold it here.
Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Picks himself up an RBI. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Young, in the box again, takes a strike. Strike two. Second and third here, one away.
Come on, Tim.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's two away.
Hey, your turn now. No one's better.
Ball one.
Feels like an inflection point early in this one. Two-out base hit could bring in a couple of runs.
Come on, Clem.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. One run in the inning so far. Top half of the fourth. And the count 1-2.
Finish him.
Called out on strikes. That ends the inning. One down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Gets the out, two down after the strikeout. That's a case of a batter committing too early on a swing. If he'd stayed back a moment longer, maybe he lays off it for a ball or at least adjusts and fights it off foul. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. This one in the air to right. Two down. Josh Booth digs in now. Right through there for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. One down. And now, Charlie Lamb. Bringing some pop at the plate recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. That one ripped for a base hit down the line. Around first, hustling for 2. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate.
All right, Ryan, let's go.
Hard hit to right center. Runner tags and will move
Right
up
here,
to
easy,
third.
easy.
Now, Spencer Packard. Didn't play in the day game yesterday.
touch up right
Should
here.
be fresh for this one. There's a strike. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. Out to short. Arrojo. The throw to first. Out with room to spare, and runner at second, 2 down. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. Swings and misses, and the count 1-2. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. And that one hammered. This one carrying.
Go.
And it's off the wall. In comes the run from second. And now they trail by 1. Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Close, but ruled a ball. Swing and a miss. That one's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Liner to right. And makes the grab. Nobody out and a runner at first. Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Here we go, Clem. Let's go, Clem.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Next pitch is way upstairs.
Punch him out.
Gets a piece, stays alive.
Sit him down.
1-2 offering. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Right now, he's struggling to throw something by the batter. At the plate, that's got to be a confidence boost for him, making contact and frustrating this arm. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Lamb stepping in, and RBI here would be a real backbreaker. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base that could end the inning.
Come on, Seth. Hey, right guy, right place. Nobody better. On out.
Movement in the bullpen. Ted Beard appears to be getting loose. Zoback also getting ready. Line drive, and it's caught. They limit the damage here. Bottom of the 7th, Lee Nunez getting ready to hit. Grounder to the left side. Lamb. Jumps and throws. Nice play off the bounce for the out. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence, hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swinging bunt up the third base line. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Here's the third baseman, Charlie
clutch up
Lamb.
right now.
They go with the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone.
Hey, your turn. Drive man hop. Find a barrel.
Cranked out to right center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Grounder to first. And a foul ball. Now it's the shortstop, Israel Arojo. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Rockhounds hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the plate. Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Leandro Pineda. Grounder left side. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play. I think that was the safe, smart play. They take the sure out and keep the runner out of scoring position. 1 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over the last 10. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. In the dirt. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Down to first, and it's there for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for them in this one. Top half, 3rd inning. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Rowdy Tellez. Chop to the left side. Lamb. To first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Now at the dish, Charlie Lamb. This is a prime opportunity right here.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here we go. Oh, you, Lamb.
Oh, and this could be. Yes, it is. It'll sail out of here for a grand slam. What a swing. A massive shot. The 11th of the year. What a job he did to swing the momentum in this ballgame. He recognized the opportunity with the bases loaded and didn't get too greedy. He just waited for a pitch he could handle and punished it to put his team in the lead. One away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Drillers, Rowdy Tellez. 2-1 now. Sack bunt towards third. Off balance speed, there's one. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. Lamb steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far.
Ball one.
A frozen rope. Racing over to make the catch. 5 innings. So 2 down. Next to bat for the Drillers, Chandler Pollard. On the ground.
1-1-1.
Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's Lamb digging in. 2 outs, RBI opportunity, looking to come through for his team. Swings through it. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch.
Ball.
You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. Called strike 3 on the fastball as it ran back over the inner half. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Mark Ikeda. This one lifted to center field.
Oh, you got it.
Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the plate. One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Bloss goes 6 feet 3 inches, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Now here's the 0-2. Slider misses away. And it's even up. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's great location on that 2-strike fastball, making it difficult for him to do anything with it. Not afraid to command the inner half of the plate and earn the strikeout as a result. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out
Great
single.
job right there. You squared
That's
up.
textbook hitting right there. Didn't fly open or get
Hey,
over
need it right
aggressive.
now. Keep it
He
going.
just stayed clean in his swing mechanics and fired off a
Runner,
nice base hit.
runner.
Runner on the move.
That's a
Pitch
ball.
misses. Throw to second, bounces, safe. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Ball.
In there for a
Strike 2.
strike at the bottom of the zone. In the air, right field. And it falls. Into
Stand up,
third
stand
now,
up,
so
stand up.
runners at the corners and 1 out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. And he wasn't swinging for the downs there, but that was some really solid contact.
High.
That's a swing young hitters should try to emulate. Packard, up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Nope, that's low.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count.
Let's go, Spencer.
Try to get
Oh.
him chasing on the changeup. Good job to let the low one go there. And that'll load
That's
the
four.
bases.
Take your base.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone.
Come on, let's keep it going.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. You go.
That one fouled hard the other way.
Let's go rock out.
0-2, rocks and fires. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. And now the DH, J.J. Iden. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. One and up.
Come on, JJ.
Just
No.
missed. Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
Let's go, JJ.
Hits this one to fairly deep center field. Pollard has a beat on it. And that is out number 3. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Marcos Castañón. And the leadoff hitter aboard. So up next, Mark Ikeda. Popped up. Young under this one. And makes the catch. One away and a runner at first. And here's the catcher, Chad Bradley. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Grounder to the left side. Lamb. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Now batting. The
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2.
Need you right here.
Swing and a miss. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Lamb stepping in, trying to get this offense going, looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here.
Nope, that's high.
That
No,
misses.
that's a ball.
And it's 2-0. Next one's fouled back. Not even close there. That one in the air to center field. Pollard under it. Gets there. Got it. Man on at first. Matt Gorski getting ready to hit.
Looking good, Ned.
2-2 now. Here's a fly to left. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Lamb stepping in. The numbers certainly favor him in this matchup. A lot of confidence in the box. Hit hard, that gets through. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Attaboy, way to swing the bat.
That's
Smoke that.
textbook hitting right there. Didn't fly open or get over aggressive. He just stayed clean in his swing mechanic. Runner on the go.
Yeah.
This one in for a strike.
No, he's safe.
Here we go, JJ.
No better. Clutch up, right?
Fastball for a strike. Good job with that fastball low in the zone. It's most effective when you can spot it on the corners. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the dirt. This one's in the dirt.
Come on, JJ.
3-2
the ball.
now. Fights it off, we'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Spencer Packard. Just missed.
Hot.
Come on, Spencer.
In the air to left center. That's pretty deep. And makes the catch. No outs and a runner on second. That one fouled off. That's the kind of pitch he likes to hammer a bit away so he can extend the arms. This time, though, he wasn't quite able to square it up. Here's a laser out to left. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Rockhounds batting.
Come on, Charlie.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
That way to find the sweet spot right there.
That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Man, that ball was smoked 107 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly doing something right at the plate. Runner on the
No,
go.
that's a ball.
Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. And that drops in for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Movement in the bullpen. Jonathan Hernandez up and throwing. Koch getting loose as well. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes.
Oh.
Packard, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Your turn now, no better.
Let's go, Rockhounds.
1-0, here's the pitch.
Whoa.
With one out and first base open, I wonder if he'll get a pitch to hit.
Come on, Midland.
That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0. A lot of hitters will sit fastball in that count, so a changeup can be extra effective.
Here we go, Spencer.
And now the 2-1 and a strike.
Hey!
Let's go, Spencer.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. From his knees, the throw, and very nicely done for the out. And the runner stays put.
Keep it going. Clutch up for us.
In the air to left center. And that's that. One left on base, and they trail it here 2-1. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Outfielders playing deep, trying to keep anything from going over their heads. Swing and a rocket. And that's an automatic double as it hops the fence. That one close, ruled a ball. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Come on, Iden.
Here we go, JJ.
Now a flare off the bat. Hauls it in on the run. Here comes the skipper.
For Tulsa,
So they turn things
number
over to the
30,
righty, Rex Purcell. A runner on second to deal with. Packer
No,
in the
that's a
box
ball.
lays off for ball one. And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish.
Ball two.
Tying run at second base. Here in the bottom of the seventh, just past the stretch. Next pitch, in for a strike. Bash down the right side, but foul. And the tying run at second. Out to short.
Down, 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 down.
Play made, that ends the inning. So up next, Luke Williams. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. On to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Winning run stands at first, no outs.
Hey, your turn. Drive them in. Clutch up for us, kid.
Fly ball, right field. And there's one away. Next up for the Rockhounds, Wyatt Young. The winning run on second base. Base hit. Runner around third. The throw home. And the Rockhounds
Hey,
walk it
he's
off.
thrown.
They take the win in extra innings. Charlie Lamb leading. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Lock in, Lamb.
And the 0-1 now. Back to the mound, and it hits the pitcher. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe.
Hey, no better, huh?
Hup.
Way inside, and that hits the
First base
batter.
is yours.
And they're all loaded up. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, J.J. Iden.
All you, Iden.
First
Oh.
pitch just misses.
Base hit now.
Right
Up.
through there for a strike. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and
Ball
get a
two.
grounder for the double play. Tall task.
Come
Here it comes. Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Struck out swinging. And that is a big first out.
We need a base hit here.
That's a
Hey,
strike.
whoa.
0-1. Swings through that one out in front there.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here. All you, Paniagua.
Inside, nearly clipped the hitter.
Come on, Paniagua.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Let's go, Midland.
Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up.
Let's go, Alfredo.
Oh,
That's
and it's
three.
a punch-out. Bat broke the plane. Just one out from escaping this jam. And now, Wyatt Young. Big game last night, went 4 of 5.
Strike. Woo.
Bases loaded, 2 down.
You got this one, Rockhouse. Let's do it.
That's
He
the ball.
placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to lay off it.
Let's go, Rockhouse.
Backed off the plate that time. Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. Grounder to first. To Les.
Slide.
To Les. Takes it to first. As they escape. 1 out and the base is empty. That one is absolutely pummeled. That one's back there. And that ball's out of here. It just clears the wall. The 12th of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. It looked like he was beat on that swing, definitely behind on that pitch, but he got the bat head there in time to make solid contact,
batting,
and he was
the
just
third
early
baseman,
enough to keep it
Charlie
fair for an
Lamb.
opposite field dinger.
Come on, Midland.
No one better. Clutch up right here, kid.
That's a hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find
Headed
the
for
ball.
the plate. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single, and they lead by
For Tulsa,
no outs.
number
Runner
8,
at first.
Jason.
Now stepping to the plate for mid. Quick toss to first, and
beat
back
it.
in there.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
Runner!
Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. I gotta say, he's worth the price of admission on offense. Earlier, he showed off the power with the homer, and now he uses the wheels to steal second. What a fun player. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. William Ikeda preparing to come on if needed. Nobody out with a pair of runs scoring in the frame. Bottom half of the 5th. Liner snagged it first. I'm not sure how you react that quickly to a ball hit that hard. Fantastic reflexes to make that catch.
Come on, Midland.
And a big swing and a miss. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that.
Ball.
Pitch is in the dirt.
Lock in, Iden.
Come on, Iden.
And there's a ball.
Whoa.
Strike 2. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Nice job behind the plate there. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. Paniagua
Oh.
in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
Right here. Let's go, kid.
Strike one.
Let's go, Paniagua.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Battling here, fouls it away. And again on 1-2. In the air to left center. That's pretty far back. Tracks it down for the out. And that'll wrap this.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Way high there. Got ahead 0-2, but that one wasn't close. Not much chance the batter's gonna offer. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Matt Culver. Bonilla is just 1 strike away. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Rockhounds claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Charlie Lamb preparing for this one. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Swings through that one. After 2 straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a third in a row here. And that's outside. Pitch in the dirt. And it's all filled up now. That one is foul. We'll see another. Payoff pitch. In the air, out towards right center. It's pretty deep. 2 away now. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab, flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. Now it's the second baseman, Marcos Castañon. Lays one down the left side, Lamb. There's one.
Got him.
Not in time at first.
No, he
it's
got
a
it.
fielder's
Safe.
choice. Welcome back to Midland, top of the 4th inning. And now the DH, Mark Ikeda. Popped up. Lamb under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. 1 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Drove in 2 of their 3 runs in yesterday's game. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. And that one fouled off. The Rockhounds held hitless so far in the game. This pitch popped up. That's out number 2.
Now batting,
So digging in, Luke Williams. Bounce to the left side. Lamb. The throw to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. 1 out and a runner at second. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go, Charlie.
And a curve misses outside.
Hey, clutch up right here.
You got this, Lamb.
That one way outside. And it's 2-1. Late on that fastball. That's a break for the pitcher because this batter usually hammers pitches in that spot. I don't think he'll swing and miss at it again. Line, and that's a base knock.
Find it.
And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate.
Hey, Big Mama right here. We need you.
Quick move to first. Dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. Clearly, they're going for it in this inning. With runners on first and third, they took the risk and sent him from first to put both runners in scoring position. The gamble paid off, and now a base hit does real damage. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Line drive. Catch is made, inning over. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Carter Trice.
Let's go, Braden.
On the ground to third.
One.
Throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. Lamb up now looking to drive in a run. A hit here could change the narrative of this one. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force. A new arm into the game, the righty, Paul Gervais. Stepping right into a bases-loaded jam. Pitch misses there,
that's a ball.
and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen, Enrique Cortez. They've got the closer getting loose. Close,
That's a ball.
but called a ball. That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. The Rockhounds, with the tying and go-ahead runs in scoring position. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Strike 3, got him swinging. That ends the inning. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Ground ball, right side. And that is the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. On fire at the dish lately. 9 hits already in the series. This pitch misses. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
On 2-0, I think he'll be hunting a pitch he knows he can hammer. On the ground, out to short, Culver. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out.
Batting third.
And now the right fielder, Leandro Pineda. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line drive, and it's caught. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Grounded out the first time up.
Lamb.
Let's go, Lamb.
Lamb, hitting second in the lineup, he's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. He hits a fly to center. Pollard settles under this one. Gets there, got it. End of three. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. In the air to the right, Pineda moving under this one. And makes the catch. We go to the top of the 7th. Casey Yamauchi getting ready to hit. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. That's to third, Lamb. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. And he takes a strike, just shaved the edge. Advantage to the pitcher leading off this at bat, but this is a quality hitter at the dish. Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2. After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase. 0-2, here's the pitch. Slider misses away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. This pitch gets away. The throw in to second, not in time, he's safe. That's a wild pitch, and it allows the tying run to move into scoring position. Trying to keep him alive here in the bottom of the 9th.
You got this, Slade.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
Left field. It's back. Ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Charlie Lamb will put it. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. When he's on the mound, hitters need to be prepared for that ball to dive on him. He's got a good sinker and changeup and relies on both of them. 0-1, here's the pitch. Grounder up the middle. And there's one away. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Rolled out to second in the first AB. Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. Makes the catch up against the wall. And we got to see him turn on the jets there and motor after that ball to track it down. That's always a fun kind of play to watch. On the ground, Lamb. Over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down here. 1 out and the base is empty. And that one hammered. It's carrying. And gone! It just got out of here. 13th homer of the season, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2. That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot. That one was almost robbed out there in right field. The batter can feel good about the round tripper, but looking at the right fielder, he's replaying that one mentally, wondering if he could have brought it back. First and second with 1 away. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
Man, no one better. Clutch up.
Swings and misses. 0-1. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. Line drive for a base hit. Coming around third. 1 run comes in. The relay to second, but he's in there easily. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock.
That's a ball.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Tommy Henry, the lefty, looking to be getting ready. Jarvis getting cranked up as well. Ground ball to third, and that's just foul.
Sit him down.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. And now we're all filled up at 3-2. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. Foul will see another payoff pitch. Nice battle against the lefty.
Strike him out!
Got him looking. 2 away now. Huge strikeout, and now the infielders can move back a bit. A lot of ways to get that third out and keep the runner from scoring.
No one better here.
Packard
That's a
in the box
strike.
with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Just took too long to recognize that one was going to land in the zone. Great work with that big bender. Hard ground ball, base hit. 1 run is in.
You're scoring.
Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play, and they're up by 4. Nicely done. Here's the catcher, Creed Willems. Lifted down the left side. Packer gets there under it. That is the ball game. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. Charlie Lamb will put it. So digging in, Charlie Lamb homered last night, added another hit as well. Up the middle, Parker. Now 1 out.
Batting third.
To the top of the order we go. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Mark Clemens. Runner at second with 2 down. Grounder to the left side, Lamb. There with plenty of time, inning over. We move on to the 3rd inning. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Lamb measures 5'10", hitting second in the lineup, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Line drive. And a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Good rip, good rip.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
Back, 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 back.
Now a quick throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely.
Here we go, Jimmy.
Runner, run,
Kick,
run.
the pitch, runner goes.
Ball.
This one's low. Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. And that's in for a strike. And swing and a miss. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time he couldn't connect on that slider down. Swings and misses, struck him out. And next, the cleanup hitter, Spencer Packard. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game.
Your turn. Drive it big.
And that's in for a strike.
Let's go, Gallagher.
Hard hit to right center. Gets there, got it. Runner tags
Down,
at
down,
second.
down, down,
Relay
down,
to
down,
third.
down.
Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. 1 out and 2 on. Now it's the shortstop, JoJo Parker Jr. On 0-1, the delivery. On the ground to third. Dive, got it. Throw to first, and they get the out. Shades of Frank Malzone over there at the hot corner. Dives towards the line, picks it, then gets up and whips it to first for the out. Lamb up now facing a pitcher that has owned him in his career. Could be a breakthrough moment here. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. So important to get ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this. Up and
Ball
in,
one.
and that's ball 1. Comes up empty, strike 2. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. Hack and a miss, that's a strikeout. 1 down, and now Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Late with the swing there. Pitcher's feeling like he caught a break, and the batter knows he just let a meaty pitch get by. This to third. 2 gone now. 2 gone and the bases loaded. Carlos Benitez now at the plate. And the righty delivers. On the ground to third. Lamb. As they escape the bases loaded jam. Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Elton Baco. 2-2 now. Hits softly on the ground to the left side. Lamb. Sends it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Runner at first. Charlie Lamb will hit next. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Strike 1. Just can't catch up to the heat.
Come on, Bryce. Here we go, Bryce.
Swing and a miss late on that one.
Let's go, Bryce.
Ground ball left side. Could be 2. Nice stop. And safe at first. Some strange defense there. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Harvey Foreman. And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third already.
Ball, no.
And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish. That's in there. That's strike 2. It's ball 1. Next
Ball
pitch
2.
misses. 2-2. Got it. They are down to their final out. So hard to hit a well-executed fastball in that location. No shame in fanning on that pitch. Packer stands in now and watches strike one. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. Nice
Ball,
eye
that's
right
too
there.
low.
All you, Foreman. Let's go, Harvey.
Try to
Ball
get him
2.
chasing on the changeup. Not getting over-aggressive in this moment. He's doing a nice job of shrinking the zone and forcing the pitcher to come to where he can hammer it. The Rockhounds down to their last strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And this game is over. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. One down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Bland.
Lock in, McIntyre.
Late on that fastball. That's a break for the pitcher because this batter usually hammers pitches in that spot. I don't think he'll swing and miss at it again. Base hit.
Here we go. Pick it up. Pick it up.
So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
Attaboy. Good job. Way to rip.
Runner.
Runner on the move. Pitches in for a
Right.
strike. Throw to second, bounces, safe. Oh, 0-2, waves at that one. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. Smoke to first, but caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Next to hit, Spencer Packard. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. And that's the end of the inning. On to the next inning. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Tough to do damage on pitches that far out of the zone. In the air to center. And a quick out, number 1. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2. 0-1. That one hammered but pulled foul. That changeup was right in his wheelhouse, and he tagged it, but too far out in front to keep it fair. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. 1 down. Owen Miller digs in now. The pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And there's 2 down. And now, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3.
Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Bryce.
Grounder left side. And plenty of time to first. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. That one ripped, but foul. Foreman, a 6-foot righty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in a cutter. Strike 2. way high. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up.
Here we go, Harvey.
1-2, here's the pitch. Fights it off, we'll see another.
Punch him out!
Punch him out.
And now the 1-2. And that one is foul. We'll try again. 1 out and the base is empty.
Let's go, Harvey.
That one is foul. We'll see another. Battling here, fouls it away.
Let's go, Foreman!
A frozen rope. Makes the grab on the run. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Alec Thomas. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour. 1 down. And the next batter, Charlie Lamb. Really strong hitting performance recently, batting over 300 so far this month. Foul ball there. Slider misses away. And the count 1-2. And there's a ball. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 10, Alec.
Man on at first. Next up for the Sod Poodles, Hayden Cantrell. Out to short, Lamb. Feed to second for 1. To first, double
you're
play.
out.
Nicely done. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Bit behind with that swing, it's strike 1. Lamb starting at the hot corner, hitting second in the lineup. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Shoots this one on the right field
That's
line,
foul.
and foul ball. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I'll sit him down!
And that one is inside for ball 1.
Come on, Espinoza!
Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. Runner at first, 1 away.
Third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Lock in, Espinoza.
That's a base hit.
Take a look.
And here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate.
slide.
Dives and
Yeah,
makes the
yeah.
tag. Great effort for the second out. And now the center fielder, Alec Thomas.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
No, that's outside.
2 outs and a runner at third. We're in the top of the 5th inning. And that's a strike.
High.
That
Ball.
misses. And it's 2-1.
You got this, Espinoza.
In the air to left center, Ramirez on the move to the gap and makes the catch. One gone, runner at first. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Here we go, Philip.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. This one is labeled.
Come on, ball, get out
That
here.
one's deep, and it's gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-4. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Runner at first,
Now batting,
stepping
the
in
third
for the
baseman, number
Rockhounds,
13,
Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. This pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Nobody out and a runner at first. Not close with that one. The count now 2-2.
Sit him down.
Swing and a miss. And a strikeout that... Here's the left fielder, Spencer Packard.
Let's go, Tommy.
To the right side. Boots it.
He made
They're
it stink.
still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single might give them a bit of oxygen here. First and second, 2 outs. Next up, the designated hitter, Matt Gorski. The 0-1 offering. Softly hit to third. Tosses to first. That'll end the evening's action. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Charlie Lamb will put it. One down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb.
Lamb
Ball.
clobbered a homer in his last game.
Ball.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Swings through it. Pitcher's feeling like he caught a break, and the batter knows he just let a meaty pitch get by. Makes the grab on the run. One out, runner at second base. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Roderick Montoya. This pitch popped up. Lamb under it. Gets there, got it. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. In the air, right field. It's pretty deep. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate.
Touch up. Drop in right here. Here you go.
0-1 now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's not one of the best swings you'll ever see. Got jammed badly. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Lamb steps in with the stakes a little higher after last inning. Looking to get something going here for this offense. With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice hit, nice hit.
First offering, and the runner
Ball
goes. This one misses. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. Action in the pen down there. Tommy Henry, the left-hander, up and throwing. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Close,
no.
Doesn't get the call. That's a break for the hitter. I think that was strike 3. That one
down.
misses, and the count is all filled up. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe, and it's 8-3.
Now back.
2 outs and a runner at first. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Right side, hard hit. Play made, that ends the inning. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Rolando Tippett now at the plate. The 2-1 pitch. Bunting for a hit. That was some smooth bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. Lamb stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI. Cranked out to right center. Ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. One down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
Charlie.
Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, working on a 5-game hitting streak. The 0-1.
Ball. Just foul.
1 out and the base is empty. That one not close. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the Express right by the bat for strike 3. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Lamb starting at the hot corner, hitting second in the lineup, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. That one finds the zone. Swing Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, and one. So 2 down. Elton Baco digs in now. On the ground to third. Lamb. Throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. So up next, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Ain't no one better right here. All right, Tom. All right, Tommy.
Swing and a miss. And 1-2. 2 outs with a runner at third.
Sit him down.
Up the middle. Base hit and a run in to score.
Good at bat there. Good job, good job.
Hey, need you now. Your turn.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. Throws off line and he's in there. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. That
Ball
one
2.
missed. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Huerta up and loosening in the pen. Hard hit for a base hit. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 1 for 3. Out to short. Cantrell. And they get the out. On to the bottom of the 8th. Mark Clemens getting ready to hit. The 0-1. It's a pop-up. Young has this one sized up. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And there's 1 down. 1 down. Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Andres Chaparro. Here comes the 2-2. On the ground to third, Lamb. On to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Swing and a miss. That's way too aggressive at the plate. You're pretty much never going to hit a fastball in that location. Just did the pitcher a big favor. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Hey, way to square that thing up.
Runner on the go. Pitch
Ball.
misses.
Too high.
Safe
No,
at second with a
you beat it.
steal.
Here you go. Need you right here.
Check
Ball.
swing, but they won't appeal. Activity in the bullpen. Bryce Jarvis getting ready to go. Right through there for a strike.
You got this, Palacios.
Ripped to third.
Slide,
and now
slide,
a jump
slide,
throw.
slide.
And that is a nice play to end the inning. Next is the designated hitter, Carlos Benitez. The Sod Poodles down to their last strike. That one ripped out to left. It's carrying. That skips over the fence. It's an automatic double. Next up for the Sod Poodles, Rolando Tippett. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line drive, that's a base knock. One runs in, coming around third.
Go, relay, 2-2.
Safe, he beats it. Hey, they're right back in this thing after adding those 2 runs on the board. This next at-bat looms very large. Here comes the 0-1. High chopper to third.
1-1-1.
And that is the ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about.